key to both is proper aging. Open the door, get on the...
Another month of swampy goodness.
Dudley Shark, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, what is going on, Ottoman Empire? Are you ready for the stream? Let's do it. Let's see those otter butts wiggling.
Good morning, otters. Hello, friends. Let's head on out where the sidewalk ends. We're about to have a real good time. Let the fun begin. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Collecting clams, it feels so fine. And don't forget to sub the Twitch Prime. It's a swamp, but without the mud. We keep it positive and fun, yeah. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Can make me feel this way. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter.
Oh, reach two. Howdy folks, my name is Richie, aka Bog Otter. Today is Saturday, July 11th, 2026. Today we're gonna play some Keeper for the first time from the good folks at Double Fine Studios. Now once again, an independent studio. But first, we're gonna hang out with the community and chat for a little bit and just hang out and find out how everybody is doing on this fine Saturday morning in the middle of the summer. What's up, everybody? Oh my god!
Morning jump start for you.
By Ogden's hammer.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I like bits to start off the day. Why not? Why not? Thank you, WNRE. Always so generous. Oh, man. What's up, everybody? Hey, Valeroka, Silvery Being, E-Dot, Cunty Shark, thank you for the 54-month resub. Sparkwood's here. What's up? How you doing? Nightstream, Regal Peach, Skulldrock. Who else? I see Zarya with 10,841 hours. WNRE, of course. Thank you again. Lone Star Wolf. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sparkwood, I just realized we forgot our chat in June. I think. No. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. So let's see what's going on. You've forgotten about this game? You can't wait to see it? I know. I've been waiting for it to go on sale. It was on sale during the summer sale thing, so I snagged it. And yeah, and we're gonna try it out. Valeroka, you finally got a new job? You're a contractor for the same company, same department, an exact same job I had before. Interesting. It's better this time because I don't actually work for that company and I get to be fully remote. Hey, nice. Do you still get benefits? Or no benefits? Is it, and if you don't have benefits, is it higher pay at least? At least it wasn't a lot to get you up to speed, though, right? Yeah, congrats. That's the downside. No benefits. Yeah. That's always hard. A lot more pay. Okay, so that they make up for it like that. Yeah. That's what I figured. That's cool. That's awesome. That must be a big relief. Sparkwood is probably too busy gallivanting around the country to do concerts, to go to concerts. More probably like watching football, right? Slash soccer. I know you like watching the Premier League. I don't know if you watched World Cup though. I guess you do. Big match today against England versus Norway. Nice. Oh, your unemployment ran out over a month ago. Oh boy. So there you go. Perfect. Well, not exactly perfect timing. Perfect timing would be before it ran out. But considering how bad it could be, this is good. Yeah. Well, that's good news. Anybody else have good news? At my old job, there were a number of people who did that sort of thing for a year right before retiring to bank a fair amount more money. Yeah, interesting. Kelly Shark, your pre-op appointment is in 5 days, and we're 29 days away from surgery day. Nice. I hope everything goes smoothly with your pre-op appointment, and just keep us in the loop as things progress. We'll be here to cheer you on during recovery, for sure. Good morning, Phototrope. What's up? World Cup is nearing the end. When does it end? I don't follow it at all. Funny enough, you know, when I'm on either like TikTok or like Facebook Reels or whatever, I'll get World Cup clips of like really amazing plays and such, and I like that. I'm like, okay, that's cool. It's funny, I'm not like super into sports anymore. I used to be like, I used to watch baseball and football, and like American football, long time ago. And while I'm not into like sitting down and watching a game anymore, I still like highlight reels. I still like seeing amazing athleticism. July 19th is the finals? Okay, wow. The best World Cup story is the Scottish fans drinking Boston out of beer. I haven't heard that. That is a good story, though. Currently in the rain today. Then semifinals, and then finals. So for a country, 3 more matches. Okay. And who's left in it? Oh, it's a round of 8. Okay, I was confused about the currently in the rain today. Currently, round of 8, then semifinals, then finals. Okay, gotcha. You like seeing the fans having a good time? Oh, I love hearing about it ancillarily. Ancillarily? I don't know. That's probably not a word. I like hearing it. Like my coworkers are into it. You know, I see people post about it on Facebook and such, and it gets people excited. It gets people. I'm one of those folks who loves appreciating what other folks are into, even if I'm not into it myself. You know? It's like when folks get excited about a new game coming out that I have zero interest in. You know, I was talking to Edot on our Patreon chat the other day about Grand Theft Auto 6 release, like how that's like such a huge game for the gaming industry and the gaming community, and there's so many people excited about it, and I'm not interested in it personally, but I'm rooting for it to land really well and people to be really excited about it. So I like that kind of stuff. The Scottish fans had a big party in a park in Boston, and they cleaned up after themselves. Oh, that's awesome. Semifinal 1, France versus Spain. Quarterfinal 3, Norway versus England. Quarterfinal 4, Argentina versus Switzerland. Okay, cool. Nice. Valeroga, you're excited for the July sumo tournament that starts tomorrow? Wow, I've never watched a sumo tournament. Oh, well, this is great. I don't know if we have any mods available. There you go. Thank you. And the other one too. There we go. Thank you. You better not be driving. Why don't I have... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Where were we? Did you get the message about the cookies? She probably did, EDOT. Was it about the lemon ones? Because she shared it with me. Yeah. I had some of those as well. Azaria bakes cookies for some of our Patreon supporters each month, or sometimes every 3 months, depending on your tier. Go check out Patreon, by the way. And she made, I forget exactly what she called them, some sort of lemon cookie. Lemon poppy seed, I think they were. And they were really good. And EDOT thought they were perfection. Hey, Overcharge, what's up? How you doing? It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Lemon poppy seed is your favorite muffin flavor. It's an amazing muffin flavor, and I don't think I ever had a lemon poppy seed cookie before Azari made these. But they were very good. But yeah, check out our rewards on Patreon, gang, if you're interested. You can get cookies shipped to your door if you're in the US. Once every 3 months at the Nom Nom Otter tier. Or every month at the top tier. Like Sparkwood. And she's going to be baking cookies tomorrow. So, anybody signs up today, she'll probably have to run back to the store, get more ingredients, but we'll ship them out soon. Alaroka, you went to visit your daughter at the beginning of the month. We went to Disney and made our own lightsabers. It was an amazing experience. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you guys. I want to do that really bad. How are the lines and such overall? Overcharge, you're doing quite well. I've been doing life stuff for a while, and it turned out well. Good. That's really good to hear. What's one of the things that was that turned out well? Is it a new job, new career, new place to live, new people in your life? What's the highlight? Yeah, but we're here pretty much every Saturday still. Hey, great dude, Dan. I'm doing pretty good. Zari's cookies are always amazing, so I don't doubt they were delicious. They are. She bakes a good cookie. This is the song that drives me crazy, I think. Get out of here. Oh, man. Yeah, Zari's not the good. Zari's not. She's a self-proclaimed "I will read your message and not respond to it" person. but she really appreciated the comment and she shared it with me and felt all happy. So there you go. Raspberry palmiers, yes, delicious. Am I interested in a somewhat amusing story from World vs. World? No, because it's only somewhat amusing. Of course, tell me anything you want. Share it with me. You only rode one ride. I'm not a fan of rides, but most of the lines are pretty short. We went on Wednesday. Okay, nice. Oh, you made another rotation around the sun. Happy birthday. I don't think I have a happy birthday button anymore. No, I don't. So I'll give you
Great job.
there we go. Happy birthday. Oh wait, do I have a happy birthday on the other page? I forget. No. No. That was from a while ago. Many Stream Deck buttons ago. We had Junkrat saying, "Happy birthday." New education, new job, mostly a bit of everything. Oh, awesome. I'm happy for you, Overcharge. You would love to do the lightsaber thing again if I could do it without having to go into Disney. Because then you're like paying twice, right? And that lightsaber experience is expensive, right? Yeah, I went to Disney a whole bunch of times when I was younger, and I've never been there since they had a whole Star Wars section. That would be all brand new to me. Whatever they call that place. Whatever they call it. I'm just looking through my old sound effect files. I still have it somewhere. Here we go. And that didn't go to the right place at all. That went through my speakers. There we go.
Happy birthday.
There we go. I knew I had it somewhere. The Disney tickets were just as much as the lightsaber ones. Oh no. What a conversation to come back to. How many highlighters could one fit in a rectum? And still draw a Picasso? Oh man. You have a creative guild. And I didn't think I would read anything remotely like that when I woke up today, nor when you asked if I wanted to hear a world versus world story. So there you go. That's impressive. Now you can say you went to Disney and have a core memory of the daughter. That's awesome. Did you try Dole Whip while you were there? No, Dole Whip is very good. Community always keeps you on your toes, yeah. It must have been a good story in the end. Oh my god. Very true. Oh, by the way, Double Nori, I forgot for your bits. We're gonna do dad jokes. We have this tin of dad jokes that has already got me for Father's Day. There's 100 jokes in here. We're working our way through it, trying to find if any of them are any good. So far, none of them have been anything but cringy. All bits, tips, and gifted subs. We'll read off 2 jokes throughout the day today. Here we go. This is for Dublinori's scare bits earlier. Where do you learn to make ice cream? At Sunday school. Why was Elsa not allowed a balloon? Because she would just let it go, let it go. Terrible. Terrible. Warning, may make you cringe. Definitely. 100 classic dad jokes. How is a dad joke about Elsa a classic? Is Frozen old enough to be a classic? I guess, maybe. Frozen probably came out, what, 2000? I'm gonna guess 2010? That when it came out? I have no idea. $2013. Okay. That was close-ish. Close. It's already over 15 years. Wow. No, maybe 13. 13 years? Yeah. These are some of the worst jokes I've ever heard. I know. That's what makes them good. I thought my dad joke book that we used for a while on the stream was bad. Yeah, Moana just hit 10 years. That's insane. That is crazy. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. So what else is happening? Anything else happen this week? Trying to think. We got Rune like a water table. It's like a palm tree with a coconut bucket, and you hook your hose up to it, and it streams water down. And we put it up on our deck because it's just been so hot to like do much outside. And he doesn't like it with water pouring very fast. The sound and the amount of rushing water is like overwhelming. So we put it on very, very low and it like trickles down and he sits in it and plays. It's really cute. So yeah, so we've been playing with that. Week of work. Had a week of work. And not next week. Next week I'm working all week, but the week after that I've took the week off, and Azaria, Rune, and I are gonna go stay at an Airbnb and do some day trips and explore North Carolina a bit. So that'll be fun. So I'll have a week off. That'll be fun. And then when we get back, I think that Saturday, the 25th, 2 weeks from today, I think we're gonna do a Bogathon. So not today, not next week's stream, the week after, 25th, we'll do a Bogathon. We'll do that. We'll figure out what we're gonna do and all that. I was thinking of maybe playing a game I have and haven't played yet. And I've been doing a little bit of research on it. Alan Wake 2, I was thinking about playing. Because I don't think there's anything brand new coming out that is great for a Bogathon in July, but I'll take another look. But I hear Alan Wake 2 is one of the best games ever. It's like so good. And I never got through the whole first game. But I think it might be something that I should experience. So maybe we'll do that for the Bogathon. It's supposed to be spooky and mysterious and got a good story and cool gameplay. Hey, 11, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. 11 Foo. Yeah, what can I say except you're welcome? I can't believe some of the you know, some of the Disney movies that like feel more recent to me are like 30 something years old now. You know, like how is Aladdin? I was in college when Aladdin came out. Yeah, 1992. It's crazy. It's like 34 years old. Insane. What is time? I'm sure this happens to like everyone in every generation and such, but like, you know, I think back to the 90s and it just doesn't feel or seem that long ago. And then you know, switch your thinking around and you're like, okay, yeah, in a couple of years we're going to be at 2030. It's crazy. It's craziness. Disney movies operate in a different time continuum. I know, right? You're good. How's working for ArenaNet? It goes well. I just hit 3 years there last month, which time is flying. Yeah, it's been an exciting like month and a half. We announced Guild Wars 3. We launched Guild Wars 1 on mobile, cell phones. We had a major patch for Guild Wars 2 in May, and I helped. I led the project to launch an official Discord for Guild Wars. So big stuff happening there. Great dude, you want to mention, I don't know if it's me or if there's something to it, but since the announcement of Guild Wars 3, I've noticed a population drop in game. In end game or in Guild Wars 2? Or just in Guild Wars 2 in general? Oh, in raids. I don't know. In fractals? I know that all of the numbers across the board are greatly accelerated right now. I think on a live stream, I can't remember the exact statistics to quote it correctly, but there were unprecedented amounts of people returning to the game after like a 1-year break or more. Like there wasn't a surge in that realm since the first expansion, Heart of Thorns, and then there were like more brand new players joining since the release on Steam. So from our perspective, numbers have been good. I don't know. That's interesting that you're thinking from raids and fractals. I don't know why that would be a thing, but hey, Suicide Run. Belaruka, last year was your 35th high school reunion. You graduated in 1990, so that's how long ago the 90s were. Yeah, I graduated in 92. Did you go to your high school reunion? Zalandra, hello from YouTube. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. You graduated in 76, Sparkwood? I was 2 years old. Yeah, no, I only went to one reunion for my high school. I had some very, very close and dear friends who I've stayed in touch with since high school. But there was a large amount of people in my grade and class that I just didn't care for. I had a lot of folks that I just didn't like, and I had folks that bullied me. And so I did go back to my 10-year reunion with a couple of my friends. And it was okay overall. And it was weird having some people that like I felt like I really didn't get along with and probably still carried that baggage, had negative experiences with. They just kind of, hey, you know, we're like, how's it going? What's been happening with you? You know, now they're grown up and more mature, I guess. And like they were more the bullier. Didn't have the scars and the baggage still with them, and it was just strange to have them interact as a normal person would. And I did have the classic thing happen to me right when I showed up. Very first thing that happened walking through the door was I had somebody run over to me and say, Richie! And I had zero idea who they were. And I couldn't introduce them to my wife at the time or anything. It was horrible. I'm like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. The auto mods stopped that message, Valerica, but I agree. Oh, you didn't go. Okay. As far as you know, you didn't have any reunions, Underdark? Is that something that happens often? Like, 'cause I have no perception. Do other countries do like high school reunions or school reunions of some sort? It's very common here in the US to do like a 5-year, 10-year reunion. And then it's really up to the so each class in high school will elect I guess senior year they elect like a president of the class, vice president, treasurer, you know, some officers for the class to help coordinate and plan things. And it's those people who then are responsible for organizing these reunions forevermore. And it's fun. It always cracks me up. Like, did they realize that's what they were signing up for? when they were just kids, like making posters and campaigning for themselves. But yeah, it probably highly depends on how diligent those people are on getting everybody back together. It's not really a thing here in Ireland. Okay. Yeah. You'd have zero idea who most people were if I ever meet again. My high school class was pretty small, EDOT. So I would probably be able to identify, like, I don't know, like 80% of them. My graduating class was like 120 kids. Something like that. It wasn't big. You know, when Richie and Logan were in high school, like their graduating classes were like 300-400 kids. So it's like yeah, you would know. You maybe know a fifth of them. That's not small. My graduating class was 19. Well, it's all relative, right? 19. That is really tiny. Yeah. You can have a reunion that's like going out to Denny's. That could fit everybody. They do big numbers, Underdark, but not every year. Okay. Yeah, not every year. It's like every 5 or something like that. Your whole school K to 12 was 300 kids. Wow. Crazy. Oh, you didn't have like an elementary school, middle school, high school thing either, huh? You just went all the way up? Hi, Heliquin. Did I say hi to you? Not sure. Well, hello. You also don't mix like the US. In your class, there were around 30 and we were always together. Oh, you just stay with your same 30 kids like all the way through? Really? And like, did you go to different teachers for different subjects altogether? Or do you stay in one classroom? Correct. Huh, interesting. I could see that being really great and forming awesome bonds, but also, like, what if you really, like, I guess you could, your parents could, like, ask to switch classes if they, like, let's say there's, like, 3 people that you really don't get along with. You can switch. No, like, so the high school I went to, we would have a little bit of say in like what subjects we would take. There were electives that you can choose, and so you could, like, I took theater and drama classes rather than like something like photography. Or like wood shop, or home economics, you know, that kind of stuff, or choir, you know. I chose drama and theater. So you have electives like that. And then also for your main core subjects that are not optional, but you can get placed in like, you know, regular or like advanced placement for, you know, that's going to be harder, more challenging kind of thing. So we would go from class to class, and it would be different kids you were with in every class. You always find somebody to connect with. That's pretty interesting. You probably got to know those folks really well. Now, is it the type of thing like at the end of the... Oh, no. So you said that you kept that same group even to like the next year? Or was it like you were with the same kids for a full year and then the next year it would be different kids? So I'm always interested in these kind of differences. It's weird though, because like one of my best friends for my whole life, I didn't become friends with until I was in 10th grade. So my second year of high school. And it was just random chance that brought us together. I knew who he was. I knew of him since 4th grade, since I was like really little, because we were in class together in elementary school. But in 10th grade, many years later, we got assigned the same gym class. And our last name, we had to like sit at the start of each class in the gym in the order of your last names. And he was next to me. And we just started like talking during that gym class and realized that, oh, he loves like singing in the choir, but I love doing like the musicals at the school. And I convinced him to try out for the musical. We both liked Dungeons and Dragons, so we started playing Dungeons and Dragons together after school. We both liked video games, and in fact, and it turns out we didn't live that far away from each other, and we could actually bike to each other. So like that all happened because of the shuffling of the classes, and it was just random. And like, you know, here I am 35 years later or whatever it is, and we're still... He lives in Maine now, so I don't get to talk to him that much, but he was and is one of my best friends. So in high school, it's all 4 years you stay with the same group. We have an elementary school that lasts 8 years, and it's the same kids all 8 years. Wow, that's so wild to me. Your high school was 2 plus 2. Some of the same kids from the first 2 years were the same the second 2. Okay. Very cool. Interesting. Yeah, no, we I transferred from a Catholic school over to public schools when I went to 4th grade. So it was a little bit different in the Catholic school, but the school system I was mostly in was kindergarten through 5th grade was in one school, and then we went to a different school, a middle school, for 6th, 7th, and 8th, and then high school was another school, which was 9 through 12. Yeah. Very cool. Anybody else have interesting schooling structure? Oh man. I do find it interesting that a lot of these systems were designed at some point, and it's just been decades and decades of that same thing happening. And you know, curious how much we should actually question some of that and redesign some of it, you know? You always wonder about the logistics with American schools. I mean, who does the schedule so you don't miss? It must be this complicated thing. I mean, I don't know how it was done a long, long time ago.
1.21 gigawatts of electricity. 1.21 gigawatts!
All the monies.
1.21 gigawatts.
Thank you, Kazzy
All
B.
the monies.
How you doing? Thanks for the 121. Like now I would imagine it's all like spits out from a computer scheduling software or something like that. But back in the day, back when I was young, they probably just had to figure it all out. But it is confusing the first couple. Like I remember being scared of switching classes when I went from elementary school. We didn't switch classes. You stayed with the same teacher all day long. They taught all the subjects. And then 6th grade, it was okay. Now you gotta walk from class to class, and you had periods. Each period was like 45, 50 minutes, something like that. And you had to, you know, get to the next class and know where to go. Like, so it was like a new building to learn and a schedule each year. And I remember for the first couple weeks of school, each new year, it was an adjustment. Like, where do I go? Which teacher? What class is next? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Belaroka. That sucks. You had to run outside to yell at the lawn guy for trying to take a pee in your side yard? What? Cuddly? Really? They couldn't like knock on the door and ask to use the restroom? What? Oh my God. Wyoming, you discovered a state as the state pays you $8,000 per child to homeschool. My neighbor who has 4 school kids, which means the kids get no schooling whatsoever. Pretty damn weird and not very good at it. I feel bad for his kids. He's not very good at it. Oh no. So I have 2 really great friends who homeschool their kids, and my my brother and my sister-in-law homeschool. And if it's like done in an organized way and you stay on top of it, it works out great. You know, they do things like they have a co-op where it's other families who also homeschool, and they do like enrichment activities and stuff all together, like a couple times like a week. So they get like the socialization, and they'll like go to a farm and like learn how to work on a farm, and like they learn more practical things. And then there's stuff that they have to do, you know, at home. But it's like, it's not sit in this building for 6 hours a day, you know? He just collects the money. Well, that's not good. I don't know if I would be good at homeschooling, like plus full-time job and all that kind of stuff. I feel like we'll see what happens with Rune. And I don't know what the schools are like down here in North Carolina. Probably not. They're, you know, New Jersey, I think, is the top public education state in the U.S. Public school system. But my other sons, Richie and Logan, like they loved school for a long time. Like, I think once they hit like teenagers and stuff like that, you know, then it's like, oh, school, right? But all through elementary school, at least, they loved going, and they were more advanced in like everything than I was at their same age. Especially math. I remember distinctly. I'm never was math was never strong for me. I did take like algebra 2. My senior year in high school, I took calculus and all that kind of stuff. But there was a point when they were in like 7th or 8th grade, not even in high school yet, where they were already doing things that I couldn't do anymore. And I'm like, I can't help you anymore. Oh man. You caught him on your door camera being sus, so I went to check and he was about, oh my god. Your HOA really hires some winners, apparently. Oh, that's so bad. Your daughter was homeschooled until high school and then was part of a co-op school. Her mom and I made sure to stand up for her through the whole thing. Yeah, it works. Nightstream, yeah, homeschooled and tech schools, lots of tests online, which is really fun alongside big research assignments. Yeah. Are you saying you were homeschooled? Nightstream? Yeah, I mean, I see like there's pros and cons there no matter what you do, and it really depends on the parents staying on top of it and having a good system, and it also depends on the school system and the teacher. Like, you could roll the dice and have an amazing school system with awesome teachers that are gonna like inspire your kids, or it could be the opposite. It could just be a terrible experience. So you gotta find what works best for you. I definitely know when I was raising Richie and Logan, especially because I was a stay-at-home dad for a while. I very much appreciated them being out of the house for 6 hours a day. Get some peace. That's how I started my YouTube channel and writing for different video game websites. Like, they'd go off to school. I would do chores around the house or whatever I needed to do, and then spend the time making videos and writing. And then they'd come home, and then it's like homework and dinner and all that stuff. Yeah. Your daughter has a lot of parents that just think of school as a daycare and don't engage with their kids' schooling at all. Yeah. Yeah. Especially in elementary school, I definitely became less and less involved in middle school and high school. Elementary school, I knew their teachers. I had their email addresses and texted them, and we were doing homework every day. And it was like crazy. I couldn't believe the amount of homework they had. Even in like first grade. But yeah, I was very, very involved. And then in middle school, like when it became, when it went from them having one teacher to having like 6 or 7 teachers, 6, 7, that's when I fell off myself. It was like too hard to keep track of everything. And they were more self-sufficient. Nice. You went to Catholic school but finished homeschool with tech training, eventually liberal arts psychology and homeland security degree. Nice. You wish you appreciated your school days more? Yeah, the life the life we had was pretty crazy, right? When we were like just responsible for school and homework. It was a pretty amazing time. And it's really hard to have that appreciation until you're out of it. And it's interesting watching my older sons, who are 22 and 20 now, like kind of realize that transition is starting to happen. You know, like Logan still has more college, and that's still an amazing time too, a unique time. But he's in an internship this summer where he's working full time, 40 hours at an accounting firm, and you know, he's worked before that. He's worked at like fast food and different things, but he's never had a full 40-hour work week that is back to back weeks, right? And we've just been talking a couple times throughout this summer already, and he's just like, you know, it gets a Friday and it's like, wow, that was just a lot. He's like, and then I realize I have to do that on Monday too. And I'm like, yeah, and you're counting down at the end of July. This ends for you, and you start to, you know, get back into going back to school mode. I'm like, I look at the calendar and it just never ends. This will be the rest of your life. And it's hard. Yeah, it's hard. Hi, Take Us. Yeah, I don't like I mean, I love working for ArenaNet, and I love that I'm in the gaming industry, and I appreciate that. I've had way worse careers, but there's still part of me that wants to, you know, or misses owning my own business where you know, I wasn't giving most of my energy Monday through Friday to something else. Hard. Underdog says, we have a saying, from the cradle to the grave, the best days are your school days. And when I was a kid, I really didn't get it. I kept saying to my nephew now, I know you don't get it, but it's true. Enjoy it while you can. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried to tell Richie and Logan that all throughout. Soak it in. You know, this is a unique time of your life that lasts for a very small fraction of it. My dad what did my dad used to say to me? I can't, it was something along those lines that, like, you know, high school and college are the best years of your life or something like that. And I didn't get it until later. Anyway, do you guys want to check out a new game? Well, not a new game. Newish game. A new game for me. I think we talked about Keeper when it came out last October. So Double Fine Studios, Double Fine Productions, love this game studio. They did Psychonauts, and we played Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 on stream. But what I really love them for is their documentary series, which I got so into, where they just had cameras rolling for years and years while they're developing their games. And they turned it into like a YouTube series. I think it's like 20 something hours or maybe 30 hours of this documentary. And it was just fascinating watching the process of making games. And so I'm just a huge fan of their studio. And they do like quirky, artsy, they do different types of games than you see from a lot of folks. And yeah, Keeper came out in October, I think, and didn't pull the trigger right away. It didn't like explode in terms of popularity, so I don't think it like sold really well. But all the reviews are positive, and they say it's a gorgeous game. It's not super long, so I was waiting for it to hit sale, and it was on sale recently in the summer sale, so I snagged it. And I think it's cool because I don't know if you've heard the gaming industry news, but we've had some crushing things happen around the industry recently. Microsoft did this huge layoff. Yeah, the Psycho Odyssey is what it's called. You're right, Cybermonk. Microsoft and Xbox studios, they laid off 1,600 people and pre-announced another 1,600 were going to be laid off before the end of fiscal year 2027. So not only are these studios getting gutted with resources, the folks that remain have a sword of Damocles hanging over them because they don't know who's going to be next. And so how do you like, I don't even understand that why would you do that? Why would you do such a large number of people and then say that that's only half? Because the people remaining are just going to be like putting the pieces back together 6-7 months from now when it's going to hit again. Anyway, part of this, it's affecting a lot of the different studios. You know, Elder Scrolls Online, ZeniMax Online Studios, they got gutted. They just announced, by the way, earlier this year, like a huge like roadmap to their game. And they were like reinvested in making changes, and now that whole company has been gutted. But some of the news that came out is some of the companies that Microsoft gobbled up and bought over the last several years has returned to being independent. Double Fine is one of them. So Double Fine Games is now no longer owned by Microsoft. They get to keep their IPs. I don't know what kind of financial stress or what you know, what this means for them, but I thought it was appropriate to play one of their games and give them some support. I think Compulsion Games was another one that is now independent again. And those are the folks that did South of Midnight, right? We played that last year. Love that game. It won awards, the Game Awards. So they're independent now again. Yeah. And no physical discs, that's PlayStation. That's a whole different other controversy. That's a whole different thing. Oh man. So anyway, that was kind of my thought process of finally checking out Keeper today. So let's get into it and see what this game's about. It looks very unique. I feel like no matter how I feel about the game, I don't think I'm going to play another game quite like it. So let's check it out. Because I think we actually get to play as a lighthouse. Are we the lighthouse? Are we the keeper? I think maybe we are. So that would be. I've never played as a lighthouse before. Can somebody confirm that I changed my game directory to keeper and it's stuck? Yeah, it did. Okay, never mind. Double fine. You're gonna cry about a lighthouse, I know, right? All right, screen narration, voice assisted menu. Okay, that's pretty cool that they have that. English, text size, default, interact prompt. I don't know enough about this. Controls we'll learn as we play, I'm assuming. Gameplay. Motion blur, let's turn that off. Vibration sensitivity, I don't think we need a ton of it. And we can change bindings if we need to. Okay. Arachnophobia. Oh, your go-to crying song is about a lighthouse. Oh, interesting. I think I read what you wrote wrong the first time. I thought you said, I'm going to cry about a lighthouse. I don't think I have a go-to crying song. Seems good to me. I think that's fine. Oh, interesting. Death Cab for Cutie was your go-to crying band in high school? All right, show us what you got, Keeper. Okay. Mine. Oh no. It's the nothing. Oh shit! This bird's like my lighthouse. That's great. Best friends forever now. Okay, so we're gonna be keeping away the corruption, the darkness, the nothing. Leave my burb alone. It's beautiful. Oh, I move. Okay, I'm sitting. I can move this thing. I'm sitting there watching a cutscene. I love when that happens. You don't even realize you're in control. Oh no, I broke myself. I've got legs!
The time has come. Execute resub 66.
Thanks, Phantom Lord.
Morning, Bog. Hope all is well.
Morning. Oh boy. Ow. Thank you for the resub. Okay, I actually can control this. It's so weird. It's so weird. Sparkle, you have a bunch of songs that make you cry? Oh, I guess I have songs that can make me cry. I don't have like one where I go, you know what? I need a good cry. I'm gonna go listen to this. Bog having a break time in real time. It's been a minute since you crossed the street. It's good to see you. This is our first time playing Keeper. We just started, so you're right on time. This is really weird to control. Oh, shit. There's a lot of like momentum and physics happening. Physics, come on. This is like that Baby Steps game. Except I'm already better at this.
Who would have thought that you would have made it to 130 months where I did?
130 months. Hope you are doing great, Bog. Go Gutter love.
That's our first time that alert has been triggered. Thank you so much, Dr. Yiggles, for the 130 months. Holy crap. That resub sound effect took me way too long to make, by the way. All the noises in that song are me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I've been drinking. And is the bird still with me? Or did the bird peace out? So wait, are these like little houses I'm walking on? Look, these are like melted houses. Wow, I didn't realize I had control again. So weird. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You wanted to ask how your littlest one is doing? He's doing awesome. He's adorable and a handful and crazy and sweet. It's weird. I was walking toward the camera there, but I don't know if that was right. We can crush everything. The biggest tripod you've ever seen. So is this where this is where I started, right? Did I just go back? I went back. I'm silly. Going towards the camera is unnatural to me, though. You know? It's like Crash Bandicoot. Oh, and I can control the light. Oh, I didn't realize that. With the other stick. Okay, cool. I'm learning, folks. Jay Vader was just asking how old Rune is. Hi, Jay Vader. Rune is 2 years and 4 months. You can't recall if I ever shared in your chat, but your wife and I had a little girl about 1.5 years ago. So I've been living that life as well. Our first, oh, nice. What's her name? Her name is Nora. Oh, nice. Rune is a great name, by the way. Thank you. I like Nora too. Nora, I like the name Nora because one of my favorite movies when I was a kid was Pete's Dragon, and Nora is in that. Can you go off the path? Not really. I mean, we have an enclosed space here, it looks like, and I can't get up that hill. Yeah, it's pretty linear so far. Oh, there's my bird. I want to invert that. Like, which way is which? Can I do that? Controls. Customize the lamp. Mount the cat. Okay. Controller aim sensitivity. I think that. Yes. Oh. I don't know if I want that one though. I don't know if I want vertical. Yes. That's natural. Okay. Hey, the bird's on me now. Oh, the bird's off me now. There's a little house up there. So what happened to this place? Well, I guess the corruption is the answer to that, right? Oh, it's weird. Now I don't want it to be inverted because I'm facing away. Oh, that is interesting. I'm just gonna take some getting used to, because now I want it left and right to be. Okay, that's really strange. Holy crap, what is that? What on earth? I guess then again, I'm a walking lighthouse. It's a moving cephalopod. Okay, bye. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. My lighthouse is better at walking, though. It's weird. The controls got a little different. I'm not like constantly under threat of falling down. This is a very strange world, strange music. Oh, here comes the corruption stuff. I see you. Can I go down this road over here? Can I go down over here? No. Oh, I can climb. Nice. Hello, Burb. Let's break the houses. That looked like a cinnamon bun. Just like my light. Is this what this place used to look like? Oh, are they transporting me? What? Yeah. They're showing us maybe the past. Oh, burbs. Response to my light, the flowers, or whatever these things are. I like that. I want to make everything glow that I can. Make it grow, make it grow. Beautiful. Wonder if you could fall off the path and die? No. I've tried. I'm pushing off right there. Center lamp. Okay, R1 to center the lamp. Look at this place. I don't know what any of this is. There's like these giant snail backs. Flying little floopy doops. Oh, okay. Whoa. We got bones down there. We must be cautious. Here we go again. Saunter slowly. Okay, so what were those creatures down there? Look at the little burbs. Come on. Oh, we fell down. And we're sliding. We're scrabbling a bit. Ooh. We're okay. These cars. Took all the trees and put them in a tree museum. And they charged everybody $25 just to see them. What was that? I don't know what we're doing to those things, but I like it. If you have an animal companion, does that make the lighthouse a Disney princess? I think so. I think that's the rule. Now all you need is the missing mother. So this thing follows me now and watches me, huh? Hey, Evil, what's up? How you doing? Hey, look at these little rock dudes. Hey, dude. I shall name you Flint. And I will name you Granite. And you are Dolman. I'm sorry for smashing your pumpkin thing. The lighthouse is missing its keeper. Does that count? Maybe. It's very pretty. Okay, we're gonna go into a spooky tunnel now. It's okay, bird. I'm a lighthouse. I'm equipped for this. What's really kind of cool is like we're put in without much context at all. And we don't even have a goal. There's no like quest objectives. Nothing. You just go, explore, and be the lighthouse you were meant to be. Yeah, context is for losers. I do like my ability to make bioluminescence grow. Oh, look, there's the swirl we saw earlier, right? That symbol. That matches kind of like our lighthouse chamber thing. Our spotlight glass. I just realized it kind of looks like a little boat now. It's getting very deep in here. Ooh, there was corruption just hanging out right there. I know, Naka, right? What a loser. And good morning. All right, so okay. Focus the light. Oh, I can shine bright like a diamond. It's okay, birdie. Turn on your heart light. So do I guess I walk slower if I'm focused. I like how the lights on the sides of the lighthouse get brighter too as I do this. You don't know what's going on in the game, but it is pretty. See, you don't need context. We don't have any more context than you do. A bird was running away from some corruption, landed on the lighthouse. Our light scared the corruption away, and then we grew legs and started walking. That's what you missed. We don't know what we're doing. This place seems happier though. You missed the stream combo, but did you finish Outer Wilds, or was it baking your noodle too much for the stream? The games always look cool to me. Glad Microsoft didn't completely shut them down and let them go back to indie. Yeah, I didn't actually talk about Outer Wilds, but it's interesting you bring it up. After last week's stream, I was like, I didn't feel like I made a ton of progress, and it was frustrating me a little bit. So I played it a bunch this week without the stream. And with the help of some guides, spoiler-free guides, I started to enjoy the game a lot more. Because what was happening is you have limited time runs, and like I'd go get to someplace hard to get to, and then like the run would end, and I didn't know, am I done with that area? Am I not done with that area? Like, when do I leave? What was I supposed to find there? Did I, you know? And it just made this feeling like I wasn't satisfied, feeling like I'd, you know, accomplished anything. Using a spoiler-free guide made it a lot easier to start going, okay, now I learned everything I can here. I can't do anything more here, and it helped me like move on. I probably played it another, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours this week. Made some progress, and then hit some points that were just really, really frustrating. So I put it down for now. I think the game is incredible, and I think for the right type of gamer, Outer Wilds, I mean, I think I understand why it's so critically acclaimed and why so many people say it's amazing, because it's really a unique experience where it's a non-linear like mystery that you can explore and piece together. It doesn't rely on combat. It doesn't rely on getting more powerful from each run. It relies on you exploring and learning. While I don't think it's the perfect fit for what I like from a video game, I can totally see why people love it and highly recommend it. But yeah, anyway, I might come back to it offline. I definitely need a guide for that game. There were some things that I did offline using a guide that I was like, I would have never have figured that out on my own, especially not on a stream. Like, it's tough. Yeah. You were expecting Bog to play Pal World today? Why? I have zero interest in Pal World. There's a puzzle-like game that seems to have similar mechanic to it coming out next month that I've been looking at. I'm trying to figure out if it'd really be what I want or not because of that. Gotcha. And Evil says, that makes sense to me. One Zelda game I don't care for is Majora's Mask, but lots of people love it. It has some similar things going on where you repeat time to figure things out. Yeah. Like, I know we're playing Keeper right now and we're talking about a different game, but there's the 2 planets where the sand from one planet, as the run goes, is constantly draining to the other planet, right? And it's a very cool concept. It's like as you have to explore the empty planet really quick before it fills up with sand. And there's some things really deep into that planet that you can only get to if you go there right away and race down there before the sand fills it. And you can die if you get put into a cave and the sand fills up, right? We died a couple times on stream doing that. So you have that planet, which is like a race to get everything. And then the other planet, you have to wait until late in the run for the sand to drain out so you can explore things on this one. And it's very time specific. And it was like a double-sided boost of frustration. Like this one, oh man, I didn't make it to the place in time. And now I have to wait till next run to get back into that room. And all right, let me explore what I can before the sand fills up. And then once I was done with that side, then there was this other side where I'm like, oh, now I have to wait like 6 or 7 minutes for the sand to drain. It was a double dose of frustration in different ways. No, don't be sorry for distracting the conversation. I forgot to talk about it when I started the stream today. But yeah, that's why I'm not continuing that today. And we're playing this. I want to see what I haven't spoiled the game for myself, so I do want to go back and see if the aha moments of discovery are still worthwhile for me despite like being frustrated. So we'll see. Send twig, huh? Is there anything over here? Send Twig. Okay, so my bird is named Twig. Come on, Twig. You got it. Can I fit in there? Oh, okay, there we go. Hey! That looks a lot healthier. Sweet. All right, so we can go left or right.
Who would have thought that you would have made it to 130 months? Well, I did.
Bogatter sips.
What's up, Alaska? Thanks for the tier 2 resub. How you doing? So we got 2 A's to go. I'm gonna go towards. Wait, is this little windmill? Oh wow, I thought this little windmill was in the background. Holy crap! I thought that was far away. It's this tiny little thing right here. What do you guys want? Left or right? Coffee. I know. I'm excited for coffee. This song is a hit. Left or right? First takes it. Left! There we go. I can't go across. Can I send Twig? No. So it looks maybe we need like another one of these in this hole somehow. Oh, never mind. I did it. I figured it out. I don't know what I did. Dash. I can dash. I didn't anticipate getting a sprint option. And this is like a vista. I think I see Castle Grayskull. All right. Maybe we have to go the other way to figure this out. The trees like the light. Can I make these trees grow? Yeah. I like that. Oh, I could probably go in the water too, maybe? All right, let's try this right path first. There's probably an achievement. Make everything in the game grow. Don't miss a single tree or flower. I'm making the game prettier, okay? All right. Is there an actual way to go? Okay. I can get into the water here. Look at these guys. What are you? I want to zoom in on them. What is that? Whoa. That is a strange crustacean, man. Enhance and zoom. The water's really pretty for being in like a corrupt, desolate place. Blind the poor things. Shine the light on the waterfall? Did I not do that? I like that you can see the pattern of the glass and the reflection when I focus it like that. All right. Enhance the trees. That's my job. I make everything a little brighter. Scared because the music stopped. You know it gets real when the music stops. There's more dull trees here, which is not allowed. Somewhere out there, ships are piling up on a rocky shore because you abandoned your post. Blue canary in the alley by the light switch. Healthy Strike, you have to head out. Adulting is calling. I hope you still have a fantastic day, and I'll see you all soon. All right, take care. Hopefully you don't have to tell any more grown men stop peeing in your lawn. You weren't here earlier. That was a thing. That was a giant blue tree. All right, let's go. Did I get all these? No, man. There's so many trees to get. Who watches over you? All right, we're going towards what I called Castle Grayskull, huh? I can climb up here. But hold on, before we go that seems to be more the obvious path, yeah? Oh. We can go down and under. Okay, so that... Hold on. Where I just was is probably just so you can look. It's probably not where we progress, right? So I want to make sure I get a good look. Or maybe we have to build a bridge up here to get across. And I can go down this way too? Yeah. Okay. Spooky. Aha, we are building a bridge. Okay, and there was one on this side too, right? Yeah. Here we go. You started Mina the Hollower, Edot? 5 hours in. Good time so far. Got the first spark generator done. Nice. All right, let's go into this spooky place. Ooh, that was a cool angle. Uh-oh. Locked in. The lighting is really well done. It's a gorgeous game. The music's good too. The way the scene changes as you, like the camera like pans as you walk through. There was a interaction prompt display once per session. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't need to constantly tell me what the buttons are. So these things bad, these little guys? They kind of look cute. Can I get that somehow? Go get it, birdie. Pull that off. You have to keep pressing the button to have the focus light? Yeah, it's a trigger. I'll send the bird out for this. Oh, wow. And we get to see what the mountain used to look like again with the cinnamon roll. You'd like a toggle better? There might be a toggle. But the thing is, like, you walk slow when you have it, so you're not gonna have it on for like long periods. But there could be a toggle. Maybe not. Doot. Player color green. Just want to make sure there's nothing over here. All right, here we go. Very cool angle there. The camera work is crazy. Wow. More of these little rock dudes. Twig emote. Make the bird day. Oh, he's dancing too. Ceremonial rock dance. Oh, that makes them hide. Okay, they don't like the light. Oh, I can go in here? Wait, or is this where I came from? It's not where I came from, right? In the wake of the wither, where Jim. Okay, the creeping veil. I got an achievement for that. Okay, so they call it the wither. The corruption is the wither. All right, cool. We restored their rock shrine. This is like a little secret cave. Cool. And I think Double Fine has a documentary on the making of this game too. I'm excited to check it out after I beat it. Like, where did this idea come from? Look at the bird. He's in a bird bath. You may just buy this game to support Double Fine. Feels like they narrowly missed. I know. And I'm glad they're independent again. I was talking about this before I started the game. Part of the reason why I'm playing this today. I don't know what I'm glad that they're independent again. And I'm glad that they get to keep all their IPs, but I don't know what financial situation that leaves them in at all. So it's probably not the best. Might have been one of their internal game jam type things. Yeah, possibly. The lead designer on this, the project designer, is Lee Petty, who is one of the people who does like a lot of the art for the studio, and like was involved in I think like Psychonauts, like the art design and stuff like that. So this is his game, but Kiln in particular, that game released fairly recently. Kiln, you actually can see that in one of their game jams during the Psycho Odyssey documentary series. One of them actually pitches it and leads a team to create like the prototype for Kiln in like a week. Well, they were independent before and they were struggling, Sparkwood is my point. And they, at the end of the Psycho Odyssey docuseries, like Microsoft buying them was like a big deal and like a saving grace to them. So I hope and I don't think this game, Keeper or Kiln, sold very well. Those are the two most recent games. So I just hope they're okay and things work out. Oh, this is interesting. Go, bird, go. Tug. There we go. Tim Schafer hated to try and deal with the financing part of it all. Yeah, I mean, what game designer at their core doesn't hate that part of it, right? To be able to just make what you want to make without financial consideration would be such a freeing thing, you know? You know, then it'd be okay to make like just really unique, different games and not, like this. It doesn't matter if it didn't sell well, you know? You have the means to do that. That's extremely rare. Yeah, you get Silk Song if you have all the time and money. Yeah, exactly. What are these guys? Looks like some sort of glowing root vegetable thing. I don't know. What is that? A turnip? Little turnip carrot dudes? What you guys doing? Oh, wow. What is that? It's like a bird, like a four-legged bird carrot? What is that? Oh my god. Yeah. That is very bizarre. How bizarre. More of these little rock dudes. There's the mountain where the cinnamon swirl used to be, right? These tree structures with smokestacks coming out are very interesting. I forget the bird emote button. There we go. What's happening over here? There's a dude on TikTok that makes strange doodles combining different animals, fruits, and stuff. Seems like one of his creations. It's very unique. Go get it, bird. Chick. Give him a fruit. He just tears into it. Haven't thought of that song in ages. Oh my god. Did I sing a song? What did I sing? I don't even remember what I sung. Are you friendly? He's pointing. You want me to go over there? It's like he's trying to speak to me. Oh, how bizarre. Yeah. Brother Pele's in the back. Sweet Zena's in the front. Cruising down the freeway in the hot, hot sun. Is this the, oh, this is the backside of the, okay, that's where we came from. A freshly pasted poster reveals a smile from the past. Elephants and acrobats, lion, snake, monkey. Kelly shouts, righteous. Sister Zena says, funky. How bizarre. Hello. Can I help you in some way, sir? Ooh. Give me. Are we gonna break his arm? What? What? What's just happened? Grab it. Oh, sugar. Oh, hello. You're back for a bit of a drive lurk. Welcome back, Cuddly. Oh, sorry. Sorry. He does not want the bright light in his eyes. Peck him! Peck! He does not like the light being right on his face. Don't do that. Don't piss off the tree monster. He's trying to give you a way to go. Which way? Left? This one go left. Ooh. Oh, nice. What do we need that for? Somebody would come collect that? Really funky music here. So we're shaking off the fruits. Okay. I don't know why we did that, but we did it. This is a cute little village. This is the Carrot People village. Okay, he's throwing that and giving us another one. Go get it. I gave you more fruits. Aha. Look at that. Okay, cool. So we summon another one. He comes out and he gets this. Is it going to create a third one in the front here? Yeah. And then we got the blue thingy we need. Okay. Hey, look, you put it on my butt just like inventory in other games. I wonder what these were for, though. Do we need to do these, or this is just practice for what the puzzle would actually be? Maybe. We can give the we can give them eyes. Okay, we're giving you ojos. Ojos. Trying to shine in his eye. He still hates it. Okay. I'm like the most annoying little helper ever. Gonna help you, but there's this spotlight directly into your eyes. I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with making every one of these things grow. Like there's some reason to actually do it. Can you go get that? Just go get it. Oh, oh. What am I doing? Yeah, just like when you go to the eye doctor. They do that, don't they? They're like, how's your vision? Oh, it's not been bad. Okay, cool. Let me ruin it. First, I'm going to do this puff of air into your eyeball. All right, what are we supposed to do here? Make them dance? No. Okay, so it's right here in the... I have to get that other one to jump down, maybe? I'm gonna break the ice. Dude, we need you to jump. Gotta wait for him to go over more. How about now? Jump down. Boom. Okay. And now we make all three of you jump. Boom. Okay. Now the bird can get it. Okay, cool. Let's give this guy his eyes and see what happens. Oh, he's standing up. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Bet it smells great under here. Birds. You're heading out of town, Alaska? Oh, you gotta head to town. Okay, take care. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. Hope everything is okay with you. Uh-oh. Cinnamon roll. Is that like a cog? Looks like a cog in there, right? And there's a cog here, right in the center. Where did I come in from? I can't go in there. There's like machinery there. I came from, I don't even know. Okay, so we can go left. Probably go up here too. What's this gonna do? Give me a ramp. Another one of these rock shrines. The last of the Time Elders was not exempt from the Wither's grasp. The Time Elders. I bet there's already lore videos explaining the environmental storytelling in this game. We can go left. Should we go in here first? This looks pretty self-contained. I don't know if there's anything to do here besides like make it pretty. Hey, Colomancy, what's up? How you doing? Just got here. What is this game? This is called Keeper. It's from Double Fine Studios, the folks that made Psychonauts. And you play as a lighthouse and a bird on top of the lighthouse as friends. We don't have a lot of context. The bird was running from this corruption called the Wither, landed on the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is able to make it go away like this by shining its light. So the bird's just stuck with us. And then we grew legs and started walking. And now we're exploring the world, which seems to have gone through a lot of changes and stuff over the years. Yeah. It's got like light exploration and light puzzling so far. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more gears. All right, let's go find some gears. Spooky. There's gears all over the place, but how do we get them? Looks like someplace we're gonna squeeze through. Banjo-Kazooie, but Banjo was a lighthouse. I love it. There we go. Is that a gear you can get? What is that? So what did that do? We have no idea. I bet it did something good. Oh. I don't think I like this stuff being so close to us. Get out of here. Oh boy, this is a bad room. Get whatever that is. Is the bird technically a dragon? So it had would it look like 4 legs? I don't know. We've seen 4-legged carrot monsters, so I think anything goes really. So it's weird. I did that lever and then they changed the camera angle on me to point me away. It's a little bizarre, right? Did that change anything in here? And I can't change this back. Oh. He actually did do something? Oh, he got a handle. I didn't see what he got. Okay. So now I can wind this one. I'm assuming maybe we want this to point to the eye? Can you take the handle out of this one? Assuming not. Oh, I have another handle? I don't know where I got these from. I must have missed when the bird actually picked these things up. There we go. Okay. Save me, bird! Oh. Does this mean we play without the bird now? Bird! What was the bird's name? Oh, my light is out. Twig. Thank you, Cuddly. So sad. I have no bird. I have no light. Even the posture of the lighthouse here looks so different and forlorn. Like just moping around. Is the lighthouse trunk? What? Oh, twig and trunk? I don't know. I don't think we have a name. The only reason we know it's twig is one of the button prompts told us. So I can't go this way yet, I don't think. I need my light for this. Or maybe not. That seems to be a way to go. Let's check the other way. Is this another way, I should say? No. I thought you meant drunk. I was about to ask if you're sure you weren't drunk. Very sad lighthouse. No, there's something in the background there that looks very unpleasant. This is very creepy. Oh, I can focus this light. How interesting. I have the ability to remote control any lights. I didn't know I had that. Scatter! All right, hold on. Can I go up here? No. That thing in the background reminds me of an Otter from Dungeons and Dragons. Oh boy. Oh, I can't focus the light. Get off me. Turn on your hard light. Let it shine wherever you go, for all the world to see. Is that Neil Diamond that sings that? I think that's part of the ET's promotion, right? I love how the scenes change and like the angles. And perspectives shift. All right, we still have no light, no bird. Spiral staircase. We're a lighthouse going up a lighthouse. Look at this. Look at this. I like that he can amplify, or at least I think I'm amplifying light around me. I don't know if it's the keeper that has that ability. What kind of flowers up here? Red light. Gorgeous. You got me a lifesaver? Thanks. Aw. I got my light back. Oh, I need the, like, the bird makes me whole. Is that what this is? Very cool. Hey, I'm LOL Rune. Oh, breakfast is ready, but I need to put it in bed. If you can come grab it, it'd be amazing. Yeah, let me go take a quick break. This is a good spot to take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna grab my breakfast, use the restroom, get up and stretch. Everybody, thanks for being here. This has been fun so far. Let's play some more when I get back in a few minutes. I'm gonna put some music on, run a commercial, and then I'll be back after the break. Don't go nowhere. All right. Thanks for waiting. I've got some coffee and some breakfast. I'm excited. What's up, Blessed? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've been playing Keeper. Just got to a new area. We are the lighthouse. It's very blue up here. I like this place better. Ooh, got an eye over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What are you, German?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm inside with the AC for what is expected to be a day in the 100s.
Stay cool. Oh man, weather has been crazy. It's been so hot here as well. We have 2 days coming up next week that are going to be the high in the 80s, and we're so excited to not be 90s or above. Thanks for the 129. That's so many months. Really is incredible. I'm gonna see if we can go. Can we go this way? Is this a way we can go? Ooh. What are you doing over there? You making a little nest? Are those flowers like made of gears? Oh, weird. I thought they were like sunflowers. They're like gears. I was talking to someone at work basically saying the same thing. It's going to be cooler next week. 2 days of 83. I'm so excited. 83 is going to feel so good compared to 98 and 105 with humidity. Yeah, it's 81 and 11. Yep, you're in a similar boat. Despite being across the country, we are living similar experiences. Yeah, today is gonna be 92. Yesterday was 96. It's awful. I don't know what did we find any? I'm gonna go back one more time. Was there anything in this little alcove, or is it just a place for the bird to just jump up there and have fun? Oh, maybe this statue? I don't know what we're supposed to notice over here. Weird. I say grow! Yeah, you don't have the humidity out there. Whoa. What the hell was that? Like it restored it. And now it's crumbling back. Oh, weird. That looks very strange. Why is it all like Very glitchy. So what triggers this? Can I go back? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's some sort of temporal fluctuations happening. I like the bird keeps finding these little like perches. Come on, Twig. Let's go. Uh-oh. Save me, Tom Cruise! All right, I didn't fall that time. Phew. All right, this is gonna be some sort of puzzle. Maybe. More vegetable, like more plant life that's not actually plant life. What's that guy? Look at him. Look like Wally. Wally. Okay. When triple shines. When single shines, the triple sun. What was sundered and undone shall behold. 3, turn 1. Okay. There we go. Got stuck for some reason. Third cranker. Plus says, I watched a movie the other day where a character steals a Formula One car and has trouble with it as he's driving away. And he says, save me, Ricky Bobby. What? Save me, Ricky Bobby. Do. So how have you been, Blessed? What have you been playing these days? Oh, these little robot unicycle guys. What is this thing? You thought it was a funny meta joke? I don't get it. I don't know who Ricky Bobby is. So maybe I can't appreciate it because of that. This is a cool little place. Oh, he's the one that said, save me, Tom Cruise in Talladega Nights. Oh, that's funny. You know what's funny? I've never seen Talladega Nights. I quote that quote because a friend of mine used to quote it all the time. Save me, Tom Cruise. So but I didn't know what it was from. But I also didn't know Ricky Bobby is a Will Ferrell movie. So yeah, I'm all sorts of not the right audience for that joke. Okay, so we did the sun. Went back in time to when he was an egg? What? How cool. Excellent result. And that changes it back to how it is now. Oh, wow. But to go that way, we need the sun, I think. Hold on, let's go back. Okay, so this is closed off now. But can I go this way? No. This needs like the sun setting. This one needs to be night. You can only go certain places at certain times. Let's see what's up here. That might be, is that where we came in? So this is night. We should be able to get in here. Oh, so we went into the future. Oh no! Spectral twig. Okay, you can still help me though. That's good. That's funny as hell. Why is it saying no? Does it need light? Twig can't do it. No? Oh, now you can do it. Oh, okay. So you can go through things when Twig is a specter. All right, we might have to go in there. Anything else to do over here first? Yeah, he was a ghost, so we can go through. Hi, babes. Thanks for breakfast. How was Rune this morning?
Oh my god.
What did Rune do?
Everything and anything.
Yeah?
I tried to walk into Trader Joe's. I literally just wanted to buy some cheese. He didn't want to hold my hand. He wanted to sit in the middle of the floor. When I picked him up, he screamed. So that was fun.
I've been telling you for a while now that like he's not gonna want to go to stores much longer.
Well, I didn't have a choice. I had to take him with me.
Oh man.
That was an experience.
As far as what you've been playing, you play a lot of Once Upon a Galaxy. I don't even know if I know what that is. And you just got back to Power World yesterday. Yeah, was Power World 1.0 released? Is that why there's that's back in the spotlight? Yeah, yesterday. Oh. Once Upon a Galaxy is an auto battler. Okay. Do you play it on, is it on a phone? Or on PC? Oh, you have it on Steam. Okay. Hello. Music is so funky in this game. Oh, I have to... It's gonna be like a timed kind of thing? Oh, no. No, you go back over there. Then he's gonna make the door go open. Let's go faster. All right, I guess we want to turn it today and explore this. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't shine my light on that. I have to give myself a platform. Let me go on there. What music was I playing during my break? It is Stream Beats rock playlist on Spotify. You can't get back. Oh, can he turn it? He can't turn it, right? Oh, this is a timed thing, huh? Okay, so first of all, we need to have this in position to be able to do this. Okay, now we turn it to night. Put the birdie in the window. Turn it to day, so he's got weight. Weigh it down, and then we can leave. All right, go check that out. What is it? Pull the string. Okay, so we got that one piece, got the moon piece from doing all those puzzles. Now we're back to the hub, right? I think. So we got everything we need over on that side. We can fix the moon now? Brand new button. All right, and I would guess it doesn't really do anything until we get the others. Probably our ultimate goal is to get across there, maybe? I don't know. I don't seem to be able to get across it. The beam does not go across the bridge. I got the one piece. Okay, this opens up both of these. Nice. Double Fine makes some strange and beautiful games. Totally agree. Unique artistic experiences, crazy game worlds. In fact, that's part of the reason why I'm streaming it today, is to celebrate them going independent again in light of the bloodbath that Microsoft caused this week. So, and this has been on my radar since it released in the fall. It looked like a really unique, fun game. I wanted to give it a shot. All right, we can go in there. Is there anything I can do over here? Oh, I can. I wonder if that's helpful or not as we go in here. What's really striking me are the way they play around with camera angles to set each and every scene, you know? I put the egg on top and that works. That's hilarious. When we go back in time, the bird turns into an egg. Well, I'm assuming we need to go back to bird form. Go set up there. Okay, goes down. Oh. Okay, go do that one now. But it's stuck, so we have to go to egg form, where there's no corruption there. There we go. It's very different gameplay wise, but this reminds you a bit of Contrast. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one either. Go, birdie. It's gonna be stuck. I don't know if having an egg in here is the right. Oh no! Does it work? I thought it was gonna get smushed. Contrast is a game where you can switch between interacting with the physical world or interacting with shadows cast by the physical object. It plays around with light a lot. That's pretty cool. There's the patch we need. Or whatever this is, the seal. I love when I run how clumsy he looks. He looks when he's running. Doop, 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 doop. Like this camera angle is just such a cool choice. All right. Oh, I can't actually go back that way. Well. All right, one more. We need the full sun, right? Is this blocked before? I forget why I couldn't come across here before. Where's this little guy down there? He's a painter? I love that guy. What do we got here? Get out of here. Burn out. Burn out. Oh, I can't go the other way. Hello? Not what I wanted. So it's stuck there. And away we go. Talking about getting it in gear. Get out of here. We're getting good gear here. See, they said there was no loot in this game. Bah. All right, what do we do first? Let's try the moon. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here at all. Maybe it's supposed to be in like... How do I switch to the next one? Is this a sunrise or a sunset, gang? down? I can. Okay. Okay, that can't get past. What order do we want this in? Yeah, I don't know if that's a sunrise or a sunset, right? What order should this be in, you think? Since the other is a moon, I would assume sunrise. It could be sunset though, like one. I'm trying to figure out what order should I put these in. But if there's three, it makes more sense to be sunrise, midday, and night. Does it? What does the bird do for each of them? There's egg. I don't know which is which though. There's egg, normal bird, and then spectral bird. So I would think maybe it's noon. Yeah, maybe it is like, maybe it's noon? You can test that sunset out right now just by moving it all left. So would it have to be at each of the ends here? That's not gonna be right. What am I doing? You don't even see the windows. What windows? Hold on. All right, well, that looks right. On the left and the right of the door. What about them? The colors, you mean? I think this is right. We just have to put the other one in position. No? No. Oh, the shapes? Oh, I gotta see what you mean. I don't know if I would have caught the similarity between the shapes. Like the color, yes. But that is not something I think I would have picked up on. How funny. There we go. Cool. I like that that one was slightly more challenging. Wow. I love these rooms. This room is so pretty. I want to get this like painted as a mural in my basement. What you doing, babe? Sorry, he's in a trance. Hey, Brimstar, what's up? This game looks adorable. It is weird, quirky, cozy. Lots of different words. Art. Listen, take care. Good luck with the haircut, and thanks for hanging out with us and for the resub. I appreciate you. There's this guy again. Hello. Absolutely love that guy. Oh. Go. Hope I'm winding this the right way. We did it. Wow. That's the way to fight back corruption, huh? Oh-ho. Aw. We're all happy. You want to take this from my butt? It's a present. There we go. Little trophies. Glad to catch one of your streams. Hope you're well. And I am doing well. It's good to see you. This place is so happy now. Do, do, do. Now, is there... I wonder if there's any, like, little secrets for exploring now. What if we go back to that painter guy? So cute. Now the bridge is gone and I can't change the time of day anymore. Hi, little guys. I don't know what these guys are called. They're doozers from Fraggle Rock. Hi, little doozers. Yay. Hey, we made that scary plant a lot less scary. They're still creepy though. Not sure I like these plants. We went from celebration back to slightly disturbed. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Like the creatures and like the bizarre alien landscapes reminds me a little bit of the world of Dark Crystal. Like how all the plants and stuff like move oddly and react to things that are happening around them. Should we go into the orifice? What happens if we keep going this way? I'm gonna go into the orifice.
Oh, now isn't that lovely, dear? Let's have a wicked cup of cocoa.
Hey, Leo Wild, what's up? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 107. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Oh, another one of these shrines we can make for the rock people. Notice required the help of a mobile agent to stabilize time. It tells the story via these achievements, which is hilarious. Gang, we're reading dad jokes from a tin of really horrible dad jokes. For any tips, bits, or gifted subs today. We have yet to find one of these that doesn't make us want to vomit. They're so good. What you working on over there?
Tracking.
That's fun. I love these camera angles. I keep mentioning it, but holy moly!
We need to discuss your definition of good.
All right, thank you. That was well timed. Let's give you a dad joke. Let's give you two dad jokes here. Come on, one of these has got to be good. What's the most musical part of a chicken? The drumstick. And why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because he was stuffed. Really, really bad. Those are so bad. Babe, these smell. She can't hear me. She's listening to something. And you left me on a cliffhanger. Yeah. It's terrible. Can I go this way? Look at this world. We started all the way at the ocean, right? down there. We've come a long way. Yours are still better than the tin. I would agree. That's a low bar though. What kind of trees are these? What is this? How do you even begin to describe what you want these trees to look like? Well, I'm picturing a magical forest where like lava spews out the top and then cools quickly and forms the canopy. What do you see, Twig? What do we got? Nice little nest for you? Is this where you're gonna live now? Aww. Wait, whose egg is that? Whose egg is that? Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna be able to carry the nest and the egg around now? Oh, cool. I like how we keep adding this stuff to our lighthouse too. As we've completed things, we've collected the lightsaber and the gear. The lifesaver, not the lightsaber. And now we have a nest. I gotta go back to the first stream where we introduced the joke tin a couple weeks ago and remember what the first joke was so we know when we get to the end. 'Cause I'm not sure if I would recall. We'll just keep cycling through the same bad jokes forever. Whoa, look at those things. I'm glad, like, jellyfish can't fly like that. Those are kind of creepy. Oh, moon. So what did that do? Beautiful. Look at this gang. I love the way they design all these shots. All right, multiple ways to go. Probably another round of puzzles. Oh, another shrine. Okay. The elders manipulated time to slow the Wither's tireless advance. I didn't notice that. Was the egg different being back in time like that? I guess the egg wouldn't exist, right? And this would just get stuck over here? Yeah. Kept the handle. Make a bridge. You should take that handle back. Never know when it might come in handy. Okay, back in time. We're an egg now. That one drum beat is like a clock ticking. So I guess makes sense since we're playing with timelines. This place seems fun. Dock. Oh, wow. And that's the rest of the stream because this is going to take forever. All right, what is our goal here? I'm assuming to get across somehow? Get all three of these lights to shine on their places at the right time? Alright, this one turns just the green one. This turns all of them. Actually, we're like super close to actually doing this right here. If that's indeed the goal. This one just turns these two. All right, so I can get that one exactly on. I have to go back to this one. Hold on. This turns all of them. So we leave the red one alone. The blue one has to be slightly off center. Like maybe... No, we can put the blue one right on, right? Because the last one just does the green. There we go. I thought that was going to be harder. I wonder if they made any of these puzzles. There is a documentary. I am interested in watching how it was made. I'm wondering if they made any of these difficult and then pulled it back. Because the goal seems to be about immersing you in a world and allowing you just to explore and be in it. And maybe if the puzzles created situations where you get stuck for a while, it kind of brings you out of that goal. I wonder. Because that could have been harder, the way they set that up. Because I believe 2 of the cranks allowed you to control 2 of them independently, right? The left one was just... It was only the center one that controlled multiple? No, one of them controlled all 3. One of them controlled 2, and then one controlled 1. Yeah, that could have been more complicated. Very cool color palette here. Oh, bubblegum. It seemed one of the cranks was unnecessary. It was very simple in that one of them can be moved completely independent of the other 2. And one of them was only moved by one. Like, so the left one could only be moved by the left light, let's say. So you set that up first, and you can leave it, and the other 2 wheels didn't move that one at all. So that was really easy just to set up. And you know that the right one, you can just turn independently by itself. So that one's easy. So all you had to do was move the one with that did the center and the right, get the center one lined up, and then just move the right one and you're done. Bubblegum. Hey, look at us. We're fancy. What does that do? Allows us to jump higher? Oh, we got floaty jumps now? We got the power of cotton candy? What the hell is that thing in the distance? Whoa. It's a multi-eyed turtle tree thing. Now we're floaty when we jump. I don't know why I'm destroying these. Besides, because I can. Floaty jump. Floaty jump. This look like progress? Whoa. Look at this. What the heck? Now it's a turtle whale. Turtle whale. I'm gonna go back this way. Which is the way we need to go? And which way is just like the... This looks like just a vista, right? Wow, how pretty is this game? Look how pretty this is.
Very pretty.
Isn't that crazy?
Like it.
I still don't know why I'm destroying those. Focus light. What do I need to focus light on? Why are you telling me to focus the light? I don't need to focus the light. Look at that guy. Achievement unlocked. Destroy every cotton candy tree. All right, I guess our mission is to get across. Oh, that's what I needed to focus my light on. That's why those trees are there, to teach you that you can do that. The updraft. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a little hard to control. It's funny. You just think that they are allowing you to interact with the environment a little bit and just explode some cotton candy trees, but literally they're teaching you a mechanic to traverse that jump there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't fool me. There's stuff here. Give me the loot. No? Not gonna reward me? No? Alright, fine. Alright, what kind of people lived in the Bubblegum Palace? What was that? One sec. Love you. Whee. Think we'll eventually get up there? Not sure I can get in there now. Or get up there now. Can I jump on that creature? Hey, Robin. How you doing? Lunchtime? Nice. Welcome. Happy Saturday. We do have an updraft over there. I can't make it through these trees. No? Could explore the updraft, but there's also this way to go. Can I crank that? What's this do? It opens that up like a flower petal. Okay. But we have to open up at least one other run. Right? Look at that big stick guy. That's what was in that hole over there. This area is a lot more open-ended than the rest of the game so far. Busy day today at the shelter. My foster Gallifrey went home with his new mom. Aww. That's awesome. I'm sure mixed emotions. Cool. Alright, so now that these open, I can get all the way across. That's probably my goal, but I see other ways to get back up. Like by using these updrafts. So maybe we explore down here a little bit first. I really hope they have something in here for us. Some reason. Hi, guys. Oh boy, look at that. Disturbing the local flora and fauna. I'm still stuck about this place right in the beginning. Right, this platform up there. How do you get up there? There's definitely something to that, right? Yeah. And the wind doesn't let me go back. Weird. Oh, is this like a bouncy? Oh. No? Oh. Stick bug comes out and eats this stuff. Does that help me somehow? Wait, what is he doing? Wait, something happened. Oh, it opened up the jet. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Figured it out. He's floating up. Sorry for having that not on camera, but he seemed to blow up and float away after he ate. Okay. And then... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Cool. So one of these shrine guys? Yeah. Wouldn't have gotten that if we didn't explore. The mountain's eye beheld the withers approach and whispered. That's what we've been heading towards, the mountain's eye, right? All right, cool. I'm glad that we were persistent there, and I'm happy that there's something like that in the game. You know? I bet a lot of people miss that. There's another turtle whale. He's eating away. What you eating? Open the sluice gate. You bet I'm gonna ride that guy? Yeah, that seems likely, right? Stay on target? I didn't stay on target. Let's try that again. Whee! Seems to be some sort of wind mechanic here. Hey, really? What's up? This looks very fun to play. It's adorable and different and peaceful. Exploration, some puzzles, and just very interesting mechanics in a really unique world. All right, and we just want to hit this one and go up. Send our bird. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. So there's another one of these we have to do. On the other side. So how do we get up there? Oh, we have to pop the pink things there. I wonder how like saving and checkpoints are. So I'm about time to wrap up. I don't think this is a super long game, but I don't know if it's a one stream game either. We can finish this next week. So let's see, maybe we open this door and then we'll call it. This one is not spinning. Love the environments. My oldest daughter might enjoy this game. For sure. None of the puzzles have been super challenging. So it's... I think for some kids might enjoy it. Yeah. How do I call back my bird? Bird. And won't let me call back the bird. They're like, you will solve this now. There's one more pink thing on, like, underneath me here. I'm trying to shine my light on it, and it won't let me. Come on, birdie. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Weird. I've hit every button. Bird was not coming back. And this center thing won't spin unless there's something. Oh, maybe. Oh, here, this pink king here. Maybe I can get that. There we go. All right. Thank you. I thought I had to get this one down here. I didn't see this one over here. Ow, sorry. There we go. Just me being dumb. That pink thing was actually me that I was trying to get rid of. Typical. Wow. So pretty. Love it. I love it. All right. I'm going to hopefully it saves our progress here. Last save. Yeah, right now. Less than a minute ago. Sweet. All right. This is Keeper by Double Fine. We'll finish this up next week. Thanks for watching, gang. I hope you had a blast. Thanks for being here. I hope you folks have a great rest of your weekend. I should be here next week Saturday, finish this off, and 2 weeks from now, on the 25th of July, planning a Bagathon. So stay tuned for details on that, but we should have a nice extra long fun stream with stretch goals and all kinds of stuff like that. So hopefully we'll see you for that as well. 2 weeks, mark your calendars. That's it. That's it for me. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. Until then, be safe, have fun, and game on! I love your faces.